G'day, you dunce. How you doing? What's going on, Jupers? Reached 700. Yeah, we got that. A bit back. I'd probably be a bit high now if I wasn't. If I was still posting shorts, but I'm taking a break from that. I'm thinking I might try to start posting like actual short stuff once a week instead of clips from the stream sort of thing. You know? Then after a while, make the pivot to proper long form stuff once a month or something. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Let's see, make sure we got everything figured out here. Everything's set up and going. So what, Orcris was first, Patrick was second, Dex coming in third. How are we all? Let's see, let's pop myself down here. Make sure we've got everything running. Alrighty. Nice text. I know, right? It handles all of our bits and pieces. Yeah. Currently, it just does first, second, third, and late. But I could get it hooked up into some other stuff. Thought it only showed when you switch the scene. Nah, it's always there. Always there. 215 Dex. Crushing it. Absolutely crushing it. I think we're... No, we've broke on that one. I swear we're going to get this thing finished tonight. I want to get it finished and I want to test it. I have it all working before the end of this stream. But I think it's almost there. I think we've got like 2% left. 2% left to do. I think I'd notice it if it showed up on previous scene. I mean, it's been there for 4 days now, I think. 3 or 4 days. Yeah. Nothing new. Nothing new. Alright, I do need to actually pop it over there. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. My brain's a bit dead. Yeah. That's what my brain's doing. My brain is processing stuff at a slower rate. That's the word. That's the word. Yep. Okay. So, I think we're done with the HUD. Done with the workbench. We need to find sound effects, which I'm going to add that in here. SFX for different level of quality, for different levels of repair quality. What up, Pug? How you doing? What's going on? Need to make sure that's added. We've got that. Okay. Workbench. For some reason, I don't know why, The workbench does not show the interaction. So it should show that interaction there to repair you. Why not? Let's double check our logic. Oh, hang on. That's why. Okay, that'll fix that. I did the daily Slay the Spire thing. I rewatched the beginning of Stream on Kick. The text is indeed there. I'm so blind. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I played some more Slay the Spire. The first Slay the Spire. And yeah, it was... I did the daily run. Like the daily challenge run. And I managed to get 507. Like a score of 507. Honestly, for my second run with that character, I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. And I've kind of figured out how to play that character as well. And the way I'm going to be playing it is get a ton of defense, like a ton of things that give me block. Increase focus and increase orbs that I have. So if I can have stuff that just like keeps increasing the number of orbs I have, as well as a bunch of stuff that keeps giving me lightning, ice, like lightning and ice orbs, as well as like block, then just constantly increase your shields to stop yourself from taking damage, and stack all of your orbs up with ice and lightning to keep it giving you extra shield and damaging the opponents. It's like, sweet. Then the focus, you keep increasing your focus to keep increasing the amount of damage that they do and the amount of shield that they give you. Be so much easier. So much easier. Who knows? If we finish this early enough, maybe we will, Oh, actually. Oh, that's why. It doesn't have bobbles. Yeah. Okay. Where's my interacts? Here. Get rid of that. So... yeah, if we get this done early enough, maybe we'll play some more Slay the Spire. Because that's a fun game. I'm gonna lose a lot of hours to Slay the Spire. Where are we? So furniture is null. or furniture itself. You want to do if player instance held object is null and player instance furniture is null. Then we want to do interactions append repair. Simple. Now to see if it actually repairs. I need to put a timer on screen, don't I? I need to have a repair timer. After hours of trial and error, I finally got a spider I found into a closed container. What spider? Hopefully it's not a dangerous spider. Well, position 209. Player marker. A barn funnel weaver. Never heard of that. Is it just a barn funnel weaver? Spider commonly found in North America and Europe. Builds funnel-shaped webs, known for its agility and speed. Not aggressive and typically retreats when threatened. Yeah, so it's just like a garden spider or a house spider. Yeah, the lesser house spider, the common house spider, domestic house spider. It's a type of funnel web. It's of the funnel web family. Yeah. Not that bad. They're like tiny versions of a huntsman. Yeah. Attempt to flee the area. The bite is unlikely to break the skin. Oh. Yeah, they're not a dangerous thing. Oh, that's the type of spider. So that one you've got there, Pog, that's the type of spider that they found in the sulfur cave between Greece and Albania, which was like 100 square meter colony of them. They like formed this colony. Yeah, that's cool. How you doing, Mike? Oh, okay, so that shot me all the way off. to global position. Actually, yeah, what the hell am I doing? I don't need to translate a global position to a global position. What? Okay, that's not bad. Let's move this in a bit. -1. Move it into there. And when we go into the repairing state, go vector 3, cam rotation X, 0, 0. Okay. Not player repairing. Yeah. Gamer, you're late. Can you believe, Gamer, that Orchrus did not know of the text that went across the top until just before? They just weren't paying attention. Tisk. Tiskada tisk tisk. Oh, I found out someone has beaten me to the Vibe OS. Someone beat me to it. Someone beat me to an operating system vibe coded. I wanted to do that. I wanted to vibe code a Linux OS. It does have graphical issues. Like, many graphical issues. But yeah. They just overlap. Just a bit. It plays Doom too. It plays Doom. The architecture. The user space. Process Manager, Terminal Shell, Windows Manager, and GUI apps. Doom engine. Python interpreter, nano language. Then you got the syscall interface, which interacts with the process scheduler and threading, the virtual file system, TCP/IP networking stack. That accesses the RAM, the multi-CPU, memory manager, security has spin lock synchronization, media sandbox, address space randomization, and for drivers, it's got a bunch of input drivers and whatnot interacting with the hardware. So yeah, they managed to get something that does work, but not like it doesn't work well, but it works. Okay. Video player, basic video player support. PNG support, add PNG image decoder. Package manager, install, remove applications. User accounts, login screen, and multi-user support. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, of course. What we need parallel. So this needs to be character rotation Y needs to be oh. It's not 0. But it's also got to be just rotation. So what's player rotation got to be? It's got to take into account... Well, I suppose it's just going to be the rotation of the workbench minus pi, I guess. But that requires me to know. Okay. This will be interesting. Okay, so we need to create a tween here. We do tween property of player instance. Needs to be rotation Y. state machine, current state, tween time, and it would be rotation Y, lerp rotation Y, 2 rotation Y minus pi. And the reason why we're doing that is so that it handles lerping the correct amount. No, but that needs to add to it. Needs to be the player instance Y. That. Sweet. I'm noticing the tween doesn't kick into effect though. I'm here. Okay, that worked. I want it to be a little bit lower. Maybe you do want it at 45 degree. But that means that this, like that lerp there, is not working as you would expect. Player Y would be rotation Y minus pi if rotation Y is greater than 0. No. Because it's going to be depending on which direction we're looking at it. Why doesn't the lerp do it? Because we've got to do lerp angle. That's why. It's lerp angle. Silly me. Using the wrong lerp function. There we are. And in parallel, we can tween the property of player instance global position towards player marker global position player instance state machine current state tween time tween time tween time. Perfect. Perfect. That's gonna work so fantastically. Hell yeah. Did you see? Such a smooth. Oh. Oh. You know what I'm really glad for? The fact that I didn't have to do the math to calculate that. We'd be here for a week. So if it's not repairing, not null. If not repairing, held as null and furniture is null. Add repair. But it doesn't seem to ever get rid of that. Because we're not raycasting. I need this. Actually, that's a really good point. So, Slay the Spire on Steam is 75% off. Okay? 75% off. So you can buy that for like $10. Alright? Now, I think... I bought that one. But I think if you go to Slay the Spire 2, is there a pack? Can you buy both of them? You can buy both of them. That's 10% discount at $33. Yeah, okay. Yep, fair enough. So it would still cost me like $34. I am interested in what Slay the Spire 2 has. Like, does Slay the Spire get you halfway up the tower, and then Slay the Spire 2 gets you to the top of the tower? Is it like Slay the Spire 2, the completion of the game? Is that what it is? Jeez, aren't we quiet tonight? So... player. We go into player. We go all the way down here. See how is opening returns. Which means it's never calling this one. It's like in here. Actually, does this have its own physics process? It does. Set physics process false. Set physics process true. So we go character, Raycast Interactables. I'm smart. If this doesn't work after I say I'm smart, I'm gonna look like an idiot. Because I am an idiot. Oh, look at that. Okay, so now we need unhandled input. Set process unhandled input to false. Did everyone see that Linus and a couple of others from LTT are doing another Linux challenge? And for some reason, for some unknown, God-forsaken reason, Linus went for Pop! OS again. And wouldn't you know it, he's having issues again. Meanwhile, the others are installing... They're installing like CachyOS and Bazite and stuff. And they're not having any problems whatsoever. None at all. They're just like, huh, yeah, it just works. Oh. Gotta stop using Pop! OS. Oh. It's very funny. Oh, no, it's not here. It's not there. That's not where I want to handle it. Ooh. It's the interaction manager. Okay. Do this. Is opening and player instance. State machine, current state, state is not repairing. Okay. There we go. Trying to return an array of type array where expected return type is. Okay, workbench 222. At least we've got that fixed. You're returning that. Interactions. That's what we're after. Fingers crossed. Let's get this working. That did not clear out that left side there. Huh. So that didn't do anything. Interesting. I know exactly what happened there. It did work. Actually. But yeah, you're -1, so we need this to be like... -0.4. There we are. So that'll now position it correctly. Okay. We need to hide the reticle. We need to hide... I need those... They need that left interaction thing on the side to disappear. I'm gonna slow down the idle animation. I'm gonna have the idle animation play at a speed of like 0.75 or something. I don't want that to happen. So why isn't that finishing? That's the question. Very, very strange. HUD instance show repair quality. try and track this down. Track what's breaking. Okay, so that's not doing anything at all. Oh! Duh. Jeepers. Oh, what's going on, Fanny Slam? Your obsession with turning me piss color is odd. It's very revealing. And yes, I am going to shame you. Shame. Shame. No. But they just really like The Simpsons. It is rather Simpson-y, isn't it? They need a donut. What about, instead of a donut, what about a donut? That. Does it have to be dough? That was a real stretch. Hey, you understood it, okay? You understood it, which means it works. So. During this time, piss man. What's the? Hang on. Oh, come on. What's his name? Pissmaster. Eugene Michael Piss, better known as Pissmaster, is the titular main antagonist of the episode Analyze Piss. This is it. I'm killing myself because of Jerry Smith, the Earthman, Flamingo Dad. Seeing them all cheer as I got my ass whipped made me realize people just want to see me fail. All I've ever wanted to do is prove them wrong. Pissmaster's suicide note. It's such a funny episode. It's such a funny episode. Howdy. What's going on, Misty? This is so sad. He wrote a suicide note and you're laughing. It's because it's so absurd. I think what makes it funnier, what makes it so funny, where are we? Oh, where was it? Oh, they don't have it here. There was something else in there that just made it even funnier. What up, Idol? About time you came online? I've been here for 50 minutes. Where have you been, Mike? Where have you been, Mike and Hill? Huh? Coming in here with all this attitude. All this attitude. Hydrate? What about a hydrant? Why do they call it hydrate when you drink it? Shouldn't it be high drink? Writing a research paper on the erosion of education because AI sucks. Important work. Important work. Yep. Why are you leaving, Dex? That was a great joke. It was funny. The funniest shit that we've read all night. Even funnier than Pissmaster's note. Ow. What are we doing? ChatGPT, write me a paper on the erosion of education because AI sucks. Wait. Actually, what we were talking about before, like earlier in this morning stream, with the Australian lab company, or the Australian research lab group, that is creating computers that use human brain cells instead of traditional CPUs. That made me wonder, once they're able to run machine learning algorithms on it, like your Chat GPT and stuff like that. Once it's able to run that type of stuff, it would be interesting to observe the brain, like the brain cells, and see if brain cells themselves, with that type of stuff running on it, induces consciousness, or some basic level of consciousness, as opposed to CPUs and silicon that we run it on at the moment. Yeah, it'd be interesting to like have a study done on that, to be like, is it, we need to create energy drinks infused with brain cells? No. Enough people get rid of their brain cells via drinking already. Okay? Not that I would know anything about that. I'm on my 5th monster tonight. That is dangerous, Mike. That is dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Can I run Doom on my brain? That's the thing, Fanny Slam. I think it was conical. Cortical. Cortical lab. This is the thing. Cortical Labs plugs human brain cells into an LLM after they master Doom. Oh shit, they're already doing it. They're already doing the exact thing that I said. So yeah, like the team at Cortical Lab actually got Doom running on their computers. Yeah. Just when you thought AI hype couldn't get any more surreal, a company in Australia decided to ditch the GPUs and plug an AI into a living biological brain. Sort of. A biotech firm previously taught a dish of about 800,000 human neurons to play the classic video game Pong, has moved on to bigger and better things after successfully training a new batch of 200,000 neurons to navigate the demon-infested halls of Doom. There you go, Fanny Slam. Yeah. Where the fuck do they just get human neurons? They create them from adult skin cells. So adult skin cells, I think, are very good stem cells to be able to create whatever you want, I think. Yeah, skin stem cells. Yeah. So they take like human skin stem cells, like adult skin stem cell thingamajigs to create the neurons. But yeah, they've now wired their dish brain into a large language model. Real living human brain cells firing electrical impulses on a silicon chip are now choosing the words an AI speaks. This isn't just another incremental step in machine learning, it's a bizarre, fascinating, and slightly unsettling leap into the world of wetware and biological computing. And frankly, it makes your average chatbot look about as advanced as a pocket calculator. It's pretty good. I would love to just, like, if these guys want to hire me as an intern and like work for them for like a year for free while they train me up to then work there as like a junior, get in touch with me. I already live in Melbourne. I have enough money to sustain myself for the next like few years until you want to actually give me a paying job. Let's do it. Let's do it. Gonna have to start selling my skin to pay the bills. Think of it this way, Misty. Think of it this way. In the future, you don't have to buy CPUs or GPUs. All you have to do is buy a machine that you scratch some of your skin cells into, and bam, you have the latest and greatest CPU and GPU. Think of the cost savings. Misty is right. Once OpenAI gets a hold of this, we're going to have largest shortage of human skin the world has ever seen since World War II. I think I would imagine that a lot of their funding comes from like government level stuff as well. Yeah. Anywho. Let's take a break from the working. Spider-Man 2? No, it's not going to be Spider-Man 2. It's got to be 2013 to 2017, which means it could be that one. No, it's not that one. It's not a Spider-Man game. Not third person. It is point and click, which... What? Grim Fandango Remastered? Okay, it is 2015, point and click, single player. It looks like it's going to be a side view or a first person view. Is that going to be... No. Shit. It is first person. It's a first person point and click. It's not a side view. It's a first person. Exactly. That was my reaction. First person point and click. Like, what? And it looks like it's either horror or survival. Probably horror. Oh! Yeah! Fuck off. Which fucking Five Nights at Freddy's is it? Security breach? 4? Hang on. You had Five Nights at Freddy's 3 and 4 come out in the same year. You had 3 Five Nights at Freddy's come out in 2 years. That is ridiculous. Oh my god. Alright, third person, 2013, 2017. Could be horror. We can try... Not control. It's not Spider-Man 2, alright? No, not Life is Strange. It's not Batman. It is 2013 or 2014. So 2013 horror or survival. Third person. Okay, it's shooter, third person, 2013. Hmm. (2013) third person shooter. 2013 third person shooter. Could it be that game? That one that you know. That one that the one that we're thinking of. We're all thinking it. Yeah, just say it, chat. Just say it. We're all thinking it. Yeah, it's not Dying Light. Yeah, I'm stumped. I don't know. We're gonna come back to it. We're gonna get this finished. Ooh, actually. What do we want? Ooh, actually, hang on. I forgot. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Did any Alien vs Predator come out that time? Maybe. It's not an Alien vs Predator. So it's not horror, it is survival. The only thing we know is that it's survival. It could be drama. Shooter, platformer, puzzle, survival. Third person shooter, platformer, puzzle, survival. Fortnite's 2017. It's 2017. Yeah, that's weird. It's a weird one.
Let's do it.
Why doesn't that print? Oh, the. That's why. So that's going to count all the way up to 10. Okay. Dead Space released that year. Yeah, it's not horror. Yep. Return array of an array. Line 222.
Don't stop.
It is returning an array of interactions. An array of interact data. The hell are you on about?
Don't stop.
Do that. See if that fixes it. Oh, actually, that's the other thing I need to do. If player repair delta is less than player repair time and player repair delta plus delta is greater than player repair time, that's what we want to do. Also, oh, because we're getting that each time. Yep. I actually want to take that. What? Oh, let's let the OSP catch up for a second. Only other one I can think of is Lost Planet. I'm sure if it's an official survival game. You survive the cold, and that's about it. I mean, the better guess than what I can think of right now. Extreme condition, 2 or 3? We'll go 2. We'll see. Yeah. Okay, it's not a Lost Planet. This one's, yeah, very, very odd. Platform, shooter, puzzle, third person. Gears of War? It's not Gears of War. Oh. Is it 7 Days to Die? No? Fucking gee, what? I don't know. I've already tried God. Well, no, God of War's not a shooter. Tomb Raider? I mean, but which one? Tomb Raider Legend? The Last Revelation? It's not going to be Rise or Shadow. I don't know. What is it? It was just Tomb Raider New. Okay, there you go. You didn't know it, Mike and Hill, or Chris knew it. Or Chris was the one that guessed. You're banning Orcus. You always say you're gonna ban people. You never do. You're such a liar. A challenge, except that wasn't a challenge. No challenge issued here. Okay. So it was an average. So I need to add repair quality. There we go. Teal! Thank you very much, Idol. I no longer need to go to the bathroom or have jaundice. So I need something on the screen, maybe at the very bottom, that has how far we've repaired. Or like how much has been repaired. Just replace the cursor with the circle wheel. That's the thing, there is no cursor visible. Now there is, but now there isn't. That's the other thing we need to do, actually. No, none of that. Okay. So, HUD instance, toggle reticle. Sure. There we go. No. If resets, we do that. You can see the cursor. No, you can't. You can see a reticle. Reticle does not equal cursor. Yeah. Those are two different companies. Reticle Labs. There you go. Silicon Valley based company. Photo mask and wafer defect management. Yep. Replace that. It is a good idea. Like in the HUD, where we have the reticle, we add like would be a progress bar per se. Whew. That had some power behind it. So yeah, I'd have to create... I can do it as a shader. Can the progress bar be made circular? I won't work unless it's circular. Yeah, like, it won't. But what I can do is go... go like that. Go into critter. New image. I think 128 by 128 could be good. Let's actually open up this, because this is 1920 by 1080. So if I get a circle, I go 128, 128. Ninety-six, 96. Fill foreground. Outline background. Okay. Let's go new. Ninety-six, 96. Ooh! What's going on, Coleslaw? How's things? Welcome in. Happy to have you here. Let's see if, okay, so things haven't worked with the... It should display your image back there, but it's not. I'm a floating head, and I have hands. But more importantly, Green Lantern, I have a mustache. That's like my only... that's like the best thing about this stream is the mustache. What were you doing, Cole? You're right there. You were doing a jam. You doing D2 jam? You're doing D2 jam, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah. I want to do that. How's the jam going for you? Has it been good? Have you been successful so far? Doing D2 jam? Nowhere near as well as Cole. What is the theme? I've got to look up the D2 jam. No, that's S2 jam. Oh man, got to work on the search results. What's the web page? Plants is the theme. Now, do you have a link, Lantern? I'd love to check it out, because I cannot find it for the life of me. Like, at all. It is just d2jam.com. Yeah. Look at that. Yeah, Johnny's doing it. Yep. Oh, snap. It's me. It's me. Look at that majestic moustache. Thank you very much, Canro. It's lovely, isn't it? Goes up so high. It's actually... It's so large that for my cowboy hat here, if I want to put it on, I had to cut holes. I had to cut holes in the hat so that the mustache had like spots to go. Yep. These are the troubles they don't tell you about when you get a mustache. It's horrible. How you doing, Faye? So what we got? Theme is plants. All right. Jeepers. A lot going on. Plants. Interesting. Very interesting. So what are you making for this, Lantern? And in your opinion, Lantern, how much is Cole gonna win by? Yeah, we're still working on Bobble Shop Sim. That's what we're working on here. There's the Steam page. I'm currently just working, like, getting the last bits and pieces set up for repairing bobbleheads. So this here's a conscious bobblehead that came to life between the hours of 8 a.m. and 9 p.m. It repairs bobbleheads for you if you place it here. Alternatively, you should be able to pick it up and throw it in there to burn it and give you like a bonus for the next day so that more people come into the store, they spend more money, all that sort of stuff. But yeah, we're working on this at the moment so that you can go into here and then you start doing repairs and then you can finish repairs and all that stuff. Yeah. That's what we're working on currently. I'm taking a break for like 3 weeks from my project. What has happened, and I'm not doing a trauma dump in your chat, but yeah, wanting to get back into it and starting to make things again. Nice. Nice. This has come a long way. It has, hasn't it? We have a lot more to do. All of that is the bulk of the work. Most of it's like textures, 3D modeling, audio stuff. Then you've got like Steam achievements, which we need to get artwork for. But that's all pretty easy to set up. And then there's thieves and security and anti-theft gates and security cameras. NPC personalities, market price daily variants, NPCs to hire. We need another 4 or 5 names written down. Yeah. But yeah, it's a bit. At this rate, I'm not sure I'm gonna meet the May 24th deadline. But I also don't. I'm not going to worry about Steam achievements for the initial release. I think I can put in Steam achievements like a week or 2 after the release. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Not important. Not important. I've mentioned this, but the face cam effect you have is also cool. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Just wait until I've got a 3D body being motion captured. And you can change out which body it is. And the body might have effects that you can do to them. Yeah, so maybe when you change the color of my face, it also changes the color of the clothes. Yeah. Or if actually, what was it? I can get hats as well. So if someone changes me to be Dr. Roxo, I can put on a wig and a nose so I look like Dr. Roxo, the rock and roll clown. Or I put on a cowboy hat for the Terminator. Yeah, that type of stuff. Plenty of stuff we can do. Plenty of stuff. I'm also thinking if we get this done with enough time to spare tonight, I might do some more Slay the Spire. 1. Slay the Spire 1. I'm not playing Slay the Spire 2 at the moment. But yeah. Anyone else in chat doing the Down to Jam? Anyone want to share anything that they've made for the Down to Jam? Why did the bobblehead delivery guys just chuck the merchandise out of the van? Why not? Now, I've got a plan for that, Lantern. The lower your store rating is, so if you're at a store rating of 1, they're just going to throw it onto the sidewalk. If you're at a store rating of 5, or if your store rating is greater than 4, then they stack them neatly on the sidewalk. Yeah. If your rating is 3, they'll like stack, like kind of stack them, but not well. They'll be like that. They'll just be like thrown to the same spot, so they like kind of stack, but not really. Yeah, go for it. Share away. Doesn't matter if it's great, Lantern, because the thing is, it's not great yet. Do you want to see? So, this is what Bobble Shop Sim looks like now, and I've still got a lot of stuff to change with it. For instance, this tablet here, I want to change it to be a 3D tablet that comes up in front of you. Yeah. But yeah, this is Bobble Shop Sim now, with like it has lighting. It has lighting. It's got shadows and whatnot. Yeah. What it used to be. What it used to be is this terrible thing that I can't even get to. Oh, yeah. It used to be this. Okay, well, my mouse is having a grand old time. Anyway, this is... How do I open stuff? I forget how to play. I forget how to play that version of it, but it's shit. It's shit. What do we got here? Not bad, not bad. You've got attacks. You've got a VFX for the trail of the sword. Nice. You've got a death VFX. What do you mean it's not good? What do you mean it's not good, Lantern? That's fantastic. That's what, like a day or two of work? Like, come on. It's my first game jam. I'm struggling. That's decent. Like, you've got your different stats. You've got your health, your stamina, and your mana. You've got combat. You've got VFX. You're crushing it, Lantern. You're crushing it. Too kind. I just showed you what my game jam submission was after 4 days. Like, come on. Can always be worse, okay? Can always be worse. Alright, so what were we doing? That's right, we need to get this thing finishing. What we were in the middle of is creating this, which is gonna be our I can probably bump it up to 94 now. This is gonna be our completion. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciate you. Fantastic. Get done to you. Look at that. Read the message. It does tell you exactly what Gedunt means. So, if you didn't catch it, it stands for good see. Star. Alright. Tell your friends. Tell your family. Oops. I mean, yeah, this will be our, like, completion. Like our progress. Yeah, beautiful. I need to get rid of the center there. Beautiful. Seems like a double-sided compliment. It's not. It's a good thing. Yeah. I miss when you used to say it as see you next Tuesday. I mean, that too. Good see you next Tuesday. Good. Can't unlike. Next time. I don't know. No, not that. This needs to be... What? It's 96 by 96. Means it would be 48. Oh my God. There we are. That's center. All right. Cool Uber drivers nibbling treats. Yep. Yep. That too. That too. Yeah, cool. So we can use this as our progress reticle. What up, Claymore? How are we doing, you dunce? Having a good time? I hope you are. I hope you are. What were you up to tonight, Claymore? Oof. Oh. Why does that have... Ah, yep, nice, yep. Duh. Got a proximity voice chat working the way I want finally. Nice. What's up, Rozzies? Jesus Christ, that emote is... That emote is chaos. Jesus. Proximity voice chat. So... Are you using an audio... like a 3D audio player so that it plays from a position and it has like a distance that it fades off on and stuff? I assume that's the way you're doing it. Look at that wave. Evers. Those are... Yeah, that first emote, that panic emote, that definitely invokes panic. Like, that gives me panic feels. Welcome in, y'all. Hope you're having a great night. I'm setting up a little... thingo for stuff and things and other things. Progress. A progress reticle, we call it. There we are. I get the buffers from the microphone in Godot, send them to Rust to run them through RNOs and make it not sound terrible. I send it into Rust. Okay, inside Rust, then send it to Opus, compress it, do a bunch of buffer packing logic to make the messages about 1 kilobyte each. Then send it back and compress it and send it over Steam network sockets, decompress the audio stream on the client and route it into an audio stream 3D. Jeepers. So it does all of that on the client for sending, for like compressing and running it through RN noise and whatnot. Considering using Steam networking sockets, you don't have like a server that everything goes through, sort of thing, I guess. One-to-many host client architecture, yeah. Very nice. Very, very nice. Clients process their own audio and compare it, yep. Goddamn, trying to get stuff positioned correctly. Very annoying. Alright, now we can go background color. Add one. Actually, no. Foreground color. No outline. Now drop it down to 92. 92. Excellent. Now we set you to erase. We set it to 63, 63. We do that. Beautiful. Perfect. All right. So what we can do is not under icons. We want to go it wouldn't be icons, I don't think. Do we have reticle in here? No, we don't have reticle in there. Is that under cursor? It is under cursor. Okay. So this will be progress circle. Did I export that as PNG? Yeah, I did. Cool. Alright, no, don't want to save that. Go over here. The reason why I wanted that is because I can attach a shader to this. No. Create. Shader. No, no, not that. No. Oh, damn it. Fine. We're going to rename this, though. It's going to be Progress Circle. That's what we want. I've gotten very distracted all of a sudden with this. We get rid of you. We get rid of that. I'm going to go uniform float completed. This will be so we need the color vec3 color will be no, never mind. If alpha, actually, if color RGB is not vec300, actually no, if color A is not 1.0, then we just do color RGB multiply by tint, and we go uniform vec4 tint as a color, tint RGB, and in here you know what? Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Let's do that. Simple. Easy. But what color do I want to use? I wonder, actually. So I need to have it load around as a timer. So instead of that, if I go, what we need to go, UV will be UV minus 0.5 times 2. So that scales it so that we go from 0 to 1 to 0.5 to negative 0.5, 0.5. Then multiply it by 2. No. Yes. So we go from negative 1 to 1 and negative 1 to 1. Yeah. So now we've got our XY grid and we can start to get a tangent now. So we will have a tan. Okay, so that's going to be UV. But, no. Distance should be A10, right? Oh, that's what we do. UVY, UVX. That's what we want. So if distance less than completed, we can go and color RGB is not that. Well, now distance is a bit of an... That's not quite right, because that's going to go from 0. Or to be 1. Then 0, then 1. Right? Or is it 0, then 1, then 0, then 1? It's something like that. I don't know. Let's just see. Actually. Because I just want the white to be taken care of. Obviously, I can't just do this. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. So I guess I do want a tint color. We get a Vec 4 tint as a source color. We can set that to be a teal. Can multiply equal the the tint RGB. And it goes from 0 to 1. And 1 to 0, I think. On everything below. Yep. So we need to go absolute A10 over A. This can be in range. Remaining. So we could do that. Or I could just hide it. I could just be like, nope, you're hidden. Deal with it. Let's see. Let's get this going again. Walking Dead Season 1. Third person, 2012. Has single player. What's the game, chat? What is said game? Perhaps it is... It's not Skyrim. Gotta be an Assassin's Creed, right? It's not an Assassin's Creed. Okay. That answers that question. It's not Ubisoft. It is Unreal Engine. Damn. Okay, so it's a shooter. It's EA published. Unreal Engine single player multiplayer. Sci-fi. It's not Halo. EA sci-fi shooter. Is that going to be Infamous 2? No. Because that's Sony. Alright. EA and BioWare. It's not a Tom Clancy, is it? It's not like... like Vegas or something? No. Okay, so it's not a Tom Clancy. Ah, it is Ubisoft. Yep, that's true. Mercenaries 2, you think? World in Flames? It ain't Mercenaries. EA and BioWare. 2012 sci-fi shooter. Sci-fi third-person shooter in Unreal Engine. Oh, is Call of Duty EA? Or Battlefield? No, it wouldn't be either of those. Both of them have first person, so it's not that. Yeah, BioShock is first person. Same with Dishonored. Saints Row. That's not Saints Row. Dead Space. Yeah, sure. Why not? Dead Space. Mass Effect 3. Well, there we go. Oh well. Oh well. I want to, like, what do I want to do? Do I want it to do that? Or divided by 10. Okay. But instead of going around that way, let's go around that way. I think what I need to do actually. Okay. Like so. There we go. Did I change my stream time? I know you're asking me that just to annoy me. I know you were here this morning, Lars. I know you were here this morning. You were here when I said that the stream time's not changing. It's just daylight savings kicking in. Alright? Alright? Although... Yes! 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 I get an extra hour of sleep. Oh. I hate daylight savings about as much as I hate the inferior metric system. I hate daylight savings because it makes about as much sense as the imperial system. What the fuck? Inferior? See, what you don't realize, Mike and Hill, is you use the metric system on a daily basis, and so does the entirety of the world. Everyone in the world uses the metric system. Yeah, you do. Your currency is metric. All of the all medicines around the world are milliliters and micrograms. They're all metric. All medicine is metric. All currency is metric. Okay? That's all there is to it. Did the metric system get us to the moon? Yes. I'm pretty sure Mike and Hill knows that, and it was just a comedic comment. Question is, do I want it to do that? Do I want it to do that? Or do I want it to just be... that? I feel like I just wanted to do that. Just easier. Hot sauce! I'm gonna have to go pick up some more crackers in a couple of days. I used a Logitech controller instead of the superior Xbox 360 controller. That's why it failed. Oh my fucking god. I'm banning us. Bye. Alright. It's been a while since I've had a 48k hot sauce. It's usually the 50,000 hot sauce. This is the one with Jalokia. Jalokia. Perfect. Thank you very much. Mike and Hill will make a good dictator one day. For now, they are just someone that's gone mad with power. Sir, I think you've gone mad with power. Of course I have. You have gone mad without power? It's boring. Nobody listens to you. Okay. Update repair completion. Completed. We do material. Set shader parameter. Completed to completed. Mouse. Ignore. Beautiful. And what we need to do is go repair Bobble. Repairing. Repair amount. Let's see. We need to go to repair order. Complete percentage. Set completed percentage to that. Instead of having a repair amount here, we're going to do repairing, repair order, completed percentage. Actually, we will go repair amount as repair order, completed percentage. We go through all of that. Down here, we go get rid of that. Pop that there. repair order. Completed percentage. Repair amount. Just easier on the eyes to see it that way. There we are. How does repairing mechanic work? Do customers come with them to request repair? Correct. So customers will come in, they will request for a bobblehead to be repaired, and there will be a base price for them to have it repaired. Or they will come in and they will want to just sell you a bobblehead that's broken. If you buy the bobblehead that's broken, it'll be cheaper than what it's normally worth. And then when you repair it, you can sell it in your store for whatever its total cost is. If they want you to repair it for them, then once you've repaired it, you collect it. And then when the NPC, the NPC will then come back in the store at some point. And they will request that they'll be like, hey, I'm just here to pick up a bobblehead. And then you get whatever the amount you agreed on. And based on the quality of the repair, you will either get slightly less because it was a poor repair job, or you will get that exact amount because it was an average repair job. Or you'll get a little bit more because it was a good repair job. Or you'll get a fair bit more because it was an excellent repair job that they're happy with. Like, really happy with. Yeah. So, yeah. It is... In TCG, if you want to, you can just have NPCs come in and play card games and pay you to play card games. In this, if you want to, you can at level 3. At level 3, you can just have NPCs bringing in repair orders. And you then just repair things. I've got some hot sauce hitting the back of my throat right now. Oh my god. I hate it when that happens. Like halfway through speaking, just like hot sauce starts to hit my tonsil and the back of my throat, and I'm like, halfway through a sentence. There. It's a fun mechanic. I need to add a mini game to it. I do need to add a mini game to it. Okay, so we do that. So under here, that was good. That was a good back crack. That was relaxing. what we need to do is go play a repair bobble, repair order, completed percentage, B, it takes 10 seconds, so we want player repair delta, multiply, or yeah, divided by player repair time. And what we'll do here is go player repair delta will be player repair bobble, repair order, completed percentage, multiplied by player repair time. Nope, actually. Almost forgot. We want to do HUD instance update repair completion. That. PS2 games look really good on Steam Deck. I wonder if I can get some custom PlayStation style buttons for it. Probably. Repair quality. Good. And you finish the repair. Do that. It's less than or equal. Less than or equal. Yeah. That should do it. But yeah, given that it's given that the Steam Deck is just Linux, I wouldn't be surprised if someone already has like a well, actually, are you talking about like the actual physical buttons? Or are you talking about the, what do you call it? Yeah, actual buttons. Okay. I don't know about that. You might be able to put some stickers over them. Thank you for making me multicolor, Semaphore. I am multinoptic. Multic. Call me Multic. There we go. Just found someone Etsy. Always worried about third-party buttons. Not sure if they will feel quality. Yeah, exactly. Especially on Etsy, because everything on Etsy is just people, like random people. They're just making stuff. Or selling stuff that they've purchased from elsewhere. Repair quality, 4. Repair on null value, 320. Do that. That'll work. I was watching something very interesting on Field of View the other night. And it was to do with the Panini projection. Like, it was quite interesting. Like, instead of having that, you end up with this. How to fix stretched view or high degree field of views. So if you had a game, like most games are 90, are like a 90 degree field of view. Yeah. But like people have like a 210 degree field of view kind of thing. So, but if you increase the field of view, so if you increase the field of view to that, you start to get it stretched like this. Yeah. Where the Panini projection kind of corrects that so that it's not stretched and such, but it's proper. So you can, if you're like, so that's something I will use for my next game, my puzzle game. I'll use Panini projection so that a player, when they're in a small room, they don't have to do like a full 180 to kind of see everything. They can like look and they can get most of what's going on there. And they can get like most of what's going on there as well as the sides. Yeah. So you don't, yeah. You get it. And you would probably, like, that's probably the what you would want to do for any VR based game. You would want to do that sort of setup. Okay, so we have all of that. I'm just wondering how we go about the success.
Howdy.
Ooh, what's going on, you get? How the flippin' hell are ya?
Oopsies. Oopsie doopsie.
Play repair bobble. Repair bobble. I'm doing well, thank you. Doing very well. Create tween. Bingo. Tween property. And do that. Rotation towards hold rotation. By repair bubble. Reparent. Object. Play repairable. There we go. I use AI to help me learn to program game dev like an assistant tutor, but on the other side, I feel like I'm cheating with it. If you're using it correctly, then there's no problem with it. So as long as you're using it to help you understand how to do things and not having it do the thing for you. Because there's a difference between having an AI do the code and then explain to you the code and then you using that code versus an AI explaining to you the process that you need to do and how you need to think about things and then you writing the code and actually understanding what to do. Those are two very different things. I find I understand many concepts. That doesn't mean that you can implement those concepts. So like a lot of people can understand concepts. Not all of them can actually execute on that understanding. There's a difference between knowing and doing. Like, I can read a book on car engines and understand how a combustion engine works. I can't make or repair a combustion engine outside of, oh, the spark plug's not working, let's replace the spark plug. That's as far as I can go. So, very big difference. Yeah. AI made a minimal web browser in under 3 minutes and it was working less than 1 hour. Yeah. Like, there's also Vibe OS. This thing here. So it's an operating system that was, I'm pretty sure, written by Vibe Coding. I don't think that's it. Hang on. Go to this one. Go to the viral code Vibe OS. This one. Vibe Code AI operating system. This is what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. Now, outside of running it in an emulator for the ha-has, it's not recommended to use this thing because A, you have no idea what it's like security-wise. B, there's a ton of graphical issues with it that are just, yeah. Like, I think if you have like a drawing program open, you can actually like erase the terminal off the screen, sort of thing. Yeah. Like that stuff. Yeah, that stuff there. You found an early build of Windows 12 vibe-coded operating system. But yeah. That you got rid of the close button. How are you gonna close it now? Huh? But you know, the fact that they have something that works and is considered an operating system is pretty amazing. Considering that one game destroyed graphics cards in combination with NVIDIA driver, don't run AI stuff on system level. Yeah, exactly. Are you referring to New World? The Amazon MMO? Also keep in mind, just because AI can doesn't mean it should. Yeah, exactly. What I've done tonight is do what normally what works in learning. Did note taking, etc. I can read a bit of code and understand it. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was New World. Yep. Morning, Mungalo. How you doing? How's daylight savings treating you? I think it need a few coin miners to destroy some CPU GPUs. Let's see what happens here. Hello, former arch enemy. Former? Repairing. I'm not sure I like the circular. I don't like the circular progress. I think I'd prefer it to be a bar down the bottom. Left operative is a previously freed instance 9. I don't want to do that. Didn't realize it was daylight savings time this morning when my phone and my oven's clock didn't match. Oh well, still woke up at the right time. It's because your phone went beep, beep, beep. Uh-huh. As well as daylight savings mean I get off work an hour earlier. I actually love daylight savings now, but you have to start an hour earlier too, Mike and Hill. Get off work an hour earlier, and my co-worker gets an hour less of sleep. Construction effects while repairing. Construction effects while repairing. Nah, that's a bit too much. It's just going to be a temporary thing. It is just going to be a temporary thing. I want to actually implement like a mini game for repairing it. So, yeah. Maybe something, because they're twisted. They're like twisted. So maybe like you've got to like rotate them to the correct positions, and the closer you are, the better the percentage, like the better the repair quality is, sort of thing. I don't know. It doesn't need to be anything complex. It just needs to be, yeah. No, I don't. I don't come back to work until Wednesday. Oh, you're talking about this current shift. This current shift, you get off an hour earlier. Right. Right. How much of Australia is actually used? I swear I've only ever heard of like 3 Australian cities. It depends on what you mean by used. We bring up a map here. So along here is where most people live, in that area there. Okay. Melbourne, where I am. Canberra, that's the Australian capital city, is Canberra. It sucks. Just terrible. That's where all the politicians live, so you know it's shit. Then you got Sydney, what everyone thinks is Australia's capital city, but isn't. Then you got Brisbane, which is just basically America light. You've got Adelaide, which has some people, like, it's got a couple million, sort of thing. There's not really anyone that lives in this area. Alright? This area, like all of this area here, is basically just desert. Yeah, no one really lives there. No one really lives up in these areas either. That's more like farm and mining area. Most of this is farm as well. Same with like most of this area here is farm as well. A lot of the stuff up here is mining. Like basically, like 80% of Western Australia is mining. And then you've got Perth, which is like the only city in Western Australia. And then you got Hobart with Tasmania. This is where 50% of the world's opium comes from. Medical grade opium, by the way. Medical grade opium. 50% of it comes from there. So if you or someone you know ever gets addicted to an opioid pain relief, like oxycodone or morphine or something like that, blame Tasmania. Blame Tasmania. Yeah. There's a 1 in 2 chance that it came from there. About 70 countries currently use daylight savings. And unfortunately, I'm in one of them. Oh, yeah, we also have Darwin up here Let's have Darwin. But no one likes Darwin. Alright. No one likes Darwin. No one goes to Darwin. If you buy alcohol in Darwin, you better have security with you, and they better be armed and ready to use it. Because you will have some of the most degenerate wits in the world come out of the woodworks to try and steal your alcohol off you. Just don't bother going to Darwin. Darwin's a hole. I don't understand why Australia uses daylight savings. Southern states, like the southern parts of Australia, is fine to have daylight savings because the sun goes down earlier for us because we're further south. Queensland and whatnot, like North Australia, doesn't really make sense because they're closer to the equator. They already have longer days. Darwin is Mad Max territory, basically. Is Hypnotic HQ location disclosed? That's just Melbourne. Melbourne is my headquarters. All of Melbourne. Yep. Yeah, I hate Darwin. I think most people hate Darwin. I remember they had a curfew for buying alcohol. They had a curfew for buying alcohol in Darwin. Right? You couldn't buy alcohol after 6 p.m. Everywhere that sold alcohol, including bars, had to be closed at 6 p.m. Right? They lifted that. They got rid of it. And were like, alright, the problem's fixed. Yous can now get alcohol again after 6 p.m. A week later, they reinstated it. A week later, they were like, alright, we were wrong. Alcohol curfew back in effect. So stupid. Oh. What would Australia do if Darwin tried to separate? We wouldn't care. If Darwin wants to separate, fucking go for it. Whatever. Now I want to see Darwin. There's nothing to see. We have a Melbourne in the US. It's in Florida. Correct. There is a Melbourne, Florida. Although you pronounce it Melbourne. Yep. Sounds like Detroit of Australia, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Darwin would be the Detroit of Australia. You also have Wellington. Oh, US. Melbourne. Nah, Melbourne. It's like a combination of bin and ben. Melbourne. Melbourne. And it has Fanny Bay. Unfortunate. So that happens. I'm gonna leave that radius there. I need to figure this out. Now we need to implement the exiting. Exit repairing. Ah, yes. What about the state interactions? Hang on. I can get rid of that. You can just be process. Like so. And we can go set interactions. Interactions. And that's to exit repairing. And what's that's gonna do? Gonna go HUD instance. Update repair completion. But how do I tell the workbench that? I need something for that. Yorkie's Knob Australia, that might be interesting. I like the multicolour, but maybe it's a bit fast. I mean, yeah, maybe. I could see that. That's an easy update. I can actually do that once I get this finished off. We do have ads hitting. I'm going to BRB for 2 seconds. Alright. And then when I get back, we will... We'll give another go. Actually, we'll try... what is it? It was... Oh my god. We had it earlier today. Surely. That. We'll finish that off. Alright. BRB, y'all. Now you're probably noticing something. You're probably noticing that the color on the Be Right Back is going the opposite direction to me. Like when it's on me. Yeah. Yep. All those places do in fact exist, Nathir. They all exist. Every single one of them. Every single one. What show is this? Of course, it's in the US too. I need to block that one because it's too. Like there's nothing to accompany it. Like in Nathir's message, there's Intercourse Island, whereas that message just said that it exists in the US too, which I understand why that one. You have a town called. No, you don't. I'm not even Googling that on stream. It's a local service district, which, I mean, calling an area in Canada that is a local service district dildo is wild. Got to keep in mind, Australia was a British prison colony. After the colony disbanded, those remaining were likely degenerates. Most people sent here, like, initially it was a lot of convicts, but like that was like the first decade. After that, a lot of people with money actually came here because it was a great place to set up businesses. Businesses and farms and all that kind of stuff. They're like, God damn it, we got to get there. We got to go. Get some of that early money. I mean, that's true, Mike and Hill. The people with money were degenerates too. I mean, they were moving to a place full of prisoners. British legal system probably put a lot of innocent people in jail. Yeah. The British legal system put a lot of people in jail for stealing, which is kind of ironic, considering Britain's affinity for stealing. Alright. We're looking for a show based, like, coming out of the US in 2001 that has less than 7 seasons, and it's a comedy. A 2001 comedy with less than 7 seasons. How I Met Your Mother? I don't know. That's 2005. Now, Scrubs was... The fact that Scrubs was 2001 is ridiculous. Community's 2009. Nah, Malcolm in the Middle was earlier. 2000. I guess we can go Malcolm in the Middle and see if it's like a Fox. Okay, it is Fox. It's a 2000 comedy produced by Fox. Yeah. Any ideas? Nah, Futurama was 99. Family Guy was also 99. Everyone Hates Chris. Nah, it's 2005. Crossing Jordan. That's NBC. So we're looking for a US show released on Fox with a TV-14 rating. It has less than 6 seasons. 2001 comedy. Let's get a hint. Has a 7.37 score. No one said it was successful, Nathir. Alright. Well, I do like the Everyone Hates Chris direction. The Malcolm in the Middle direction. Golden Girls is like 70s, yeah. What was I watching back then? It's not Dexter. Definitely not Dexter. Not Blue Mountain State. It's got to be something on Fox. It's not Spin City. It's not Mad About You. It's not Saturday Night Live. It's not Malcolm in the Middle. Grounded for Life. It's not Grounded for Life, but we know that it's before 2000. It's less than 5 seasons. You're thinking of Joey. That was 2004. That 70s show was 98. Cosmo and Wanda. No, you're thinking of Fairly Odd Parents, which is Nickelodeon. That 80s show. That 80s show doesn't exist. New Girls 2011. That was 2000, Titus was. The Office. That's BBC 2. Okay, it has 1 season. It has 1 season. It's less than 2 seasons. It has 1 season. A comedy show in 2001 that had 1 season released by Fox. What's going on there, fan? You having a good one? How was the wheat coding tonight? I'm just trying to figure out what TV show this is. You're so tired? Well, I gotta tell ya, daylight savings is a bitch. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. I hope it was nice. Let me get back to my main, like my corner down here in my box. Yeah. We're trying to figure this out. The Critic? No. It's got to be The Tick. The Tick is 94. No. Yeah, we're getting this figured out, and then we're gonna wrap up some stuff with our repairing side of things, and then we're gonna finish off after that. We've got like 2 hours of work left, maybe. Yeah. But 10 hours, that's a decent stretch. It's a decent stretch. Yeah. For anyone that's wondering what I am working on, there's a link for it. There's a link for it. If anyone that's come in knows a comedy released in 2001 by Fox that only got 1 season, let me know. Raid, productive. You were being so productive that you didn't even notice the raid. The oblongs? Nah. I cannot figure this out. Cartoon is not mainstream for that site. Got it. I mean, cartoon, yes. Anime, no. Joan of Arcadia. That's 2003 and CBS. I don't think we're going to get this one. I think let's just give up. Just give up. Undeclared. Oh, Ika! It came in just too late. Yeah. Just too late. Who was in that one? I don't know. That dude, Seth Rogen, apparently. Charlie Hunnam. These two, I've never seen them in anything else, I don't think. Oh, Tim Sharp. Tim Sharp's in it. There you go. More people that I don't know. Yep. Okay. Hope you've been productive. This is what I've been working on today, or the last few days, while being distracted, I guess you can say, is getting this so that we repair. But I don't. What just happened there? Yeah, we got some bits and pieces we need to set up and fix up. The name is spot on. We need extras. Need to go. I think it was exit repairs, wasn't it? Stop repairing. Stop repairing. Noak's always being productive? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think that's one of Howling's world famous lies. I've been very unproductive the last week. In the middle of the week, I was having internet troubles where it would randomly drop out. Thank you very much for the follow. Read the message. It'll tell you what a gedunt is. Yeah, my internet was just dropping out randomly. So I wasn't able to stream. So I was like, I would try to get work done, but internet would keep dropping, and then I'd have to like get things fixed and stuff, and then internet would drop again while I was working. I'm like, I just couldn't be asked, honestly. 2 days. 2 days of that. That's not normal though. Time to fight the internet. Oh, I was the reason I didn't stream for 2 days because I was waiting for the ISP to fix the issue for 2 days. On Tuesday, no, on Wednesday, they created an issue at 1 p.m. or 12 p.m., something like that. Midday, 1 p.m. kind of thing. Saying, yep, there's an issue. We see it. Cool. We're getting the NBN to fix it. At 3 p.m., they're like, yep, the technician will be there, will be on site at about 4 p.m. And it should be resolved by 7 p.m. The following day, they're like, hey, we're gonna raise a maintenance issue for everyone. There's unscheduled maintenance for the entire day. It will be resolved by 6 p.m. They raised that at 7 a.m. At 8 p.m., they're like, yep, it's resolved. It's like, how was this a 48-hour issue? How did it take you not just one entire day, but basically a day and a half to repair this issue? It was so shit. Oh well. Internet's back now, that's the main thing. Some more fucked ups. Yep. Basically. What we need, so we've got the stop repairing. That's not a left menu. Its priority is 0. Okay. I need something other than escape for exiting this. But I don't think I have anything other than escape. Interaction manager. Wow. For debug. No. Why did that... Oh, of course. Stop repair. I don't have stop repair on here. That's the issue. Because you would go check interact event. And we would say... No, it should be returning It should be handled. What the fuck? Oh, no, never mind. It should be working. Yeah. Should 100% be working. There's something I'm missing. Because there's no... Yeah. That's why. It is because of this. Stop repair. Idle. Move out. Now we need to tell this. That complete percentage should be 0. So multiplying by that. Let's see what happens. See what happens now that we've got that set up. Input map action, stop repair. So it must require... I must have set it up to need this. On there. That's the problem. That's gonna fix it. I think. Probably not. Knowing my luck, it's not gonna fix it. Oh, snap. It did. Okay. Interaction manager. Remove interactions. Interactions. Call deferred. Make sure that's working. Beautiful. Why didn't it toggle the reticle again? Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if I still allow them to like look around the table. No, that'll be weird. If we do that, that'll be weird. I wonder what's gonna happen. If you're interested in this book for us, it's Google Forms, right? I haven't heard about Twitch's custom badge beta thingamajig that they're doing from March to May. We'll see what happens. G'day, Rebel. How are we? Let's have a look at the HUD. So repair progress is visible. Oh, hang on. No, I still have it set as that. Hang on. Okay. Something's setting it to be completed straight away. I got accepted to play Insignia. Nice. Very nice. Make sure you give feedback and report bugs and whatnot. Okay, so something is constantly setting it to 0. In here, it's setting it to 0. Pop that there. That's what we need. There it is. Now, it shouldn't say finish repairs yet. There you go. So back under here for the get interactions. Elif, play repair bobble. Repair order, completed percentage is 1. Add that. Much better. I need that left interaction to hide. If play repair bobble, repair order, completed percentage is less than 1. Let me do this. What up, Automatic? I want to say good work earlier figuring out the bug. It was funny to see perhaps it was the hotkey. Either way, I'm newbie, Unity or Unreal. How we doing, Automatic? Thank you very much. I'm always frustrated by bugs. I'm one of the people that like I write the logic and I'm like, perfect. Logic that is infallible. And then it breaks. And I'm like, what? What do you mean? That doesn't make sense. Well, I'm using Godot at the moment. What's going on, Twig? How are we? I think for my next game, I'm looking at either Ogre, making a game in Ogre, or O3DE. I'm looking at one of these for my next game. What's this done? Latest version, released January 27th, 2026. Damn. Nice. It's got native Linux as well, which is good. But yeah, I'll see what we've got. Unreal Export, O3DE. O3DE is what Amazon Lumberyard used to be, which was basically a fork of CryEngine. So, yeah, very good. Very solid. That's why functional programming reigns supreme, no side effects. Got a new license for my music bot that allows 2 Discord servers to use it. I had to register for YouTube Premium for the bot. Nice. Lumberyard was quite a mess. Yes, so what O3DE did, O3DE is not just Lumberyard. They basically took the core of what Lumberyard became. They took the core of that, which was essentially like a lot of CryEngine stuff. And then they rebuilt everything from there. So, yeah. Here it is. O3D, Open 3D Foundation. I think that's the foundation that runs it. Developed by the Open 3D Foundation, subsidiary of Linux Foundation, distributed under Apache 2.0. The initial version of the engine is an updated version of Amazon Lumberyard, contributed by Amazon Games. But these days it's very different. It's like, yeah. Very big rebuild. What languages writing? Whatever I need to. I write in whatever languages I need. Be it C++, GD script, C#, Rust, German, English, Spanish, Ithquil, whatever I need to. Most hideous thing was the constant web connection to Amazon. Yeah. Finglish, exactly. I speak a combination of every language in the world, and no, it's not Simlish, okay? The combination of every language in the world is just English because we stole our words from fucking everyone else. So yeah. What was I looking at? I was fixing something which I've now forgotten. Is new code now with majority vote included. Oh, nice. Majority vote. So in voice chat, whichever one has the most support is the song that plays. What's happening with that? My project's artificial intelligence, nothing big. Ended up changing DB module from SQLite to better SQLite. Yay! Came here to avoid it. Smart. Very, very smart. I come here to avoid doing actual stuff too. Yep. Doing actual things is such a there. No one wants to do it. Where is it? Where are these getting called from? Where are they getting called from, and why are they not calling correctly? You come here to help and confuse people? Smart, Twig. Very smart indeed. So it is from Workbench at 3:30. So it is that. Damn it, this in the ass thing. I mean, convert people to functional programming, but I can't be bothered to actually do it. Oh, because we're never actually doing that. Yep. Cool. Or a 3D with some Finnish dude, OpenGL, C++ open source engine, but some Russian dude just took over the whole project. Comb the beard? Why on earth would you want me to do that? There we go. Okay. $4K hot sauce. That's the weakest of the weak. There we go. Nice and combed. Get this hot sauce for you. Can't do it again for another 30 minutes? Exactly. Exactly. It's randomized now. I've already done two 50,000s and a 48,000 today, so. What does black hole do? Read the description. It throws your points into a black hole. Now, beautiful. I'll save him, got 15k. Fair. That's fair. In probably a month or two, I'll set up a redeem to get a key for Bobble Shop Sim. So, yeah. Keep an eye out for that. So now that we've got that working, I guess we want to do I'm not gonna worry about that. It'll cost 1 million channel points. We'll see what happens. When this repairs, it's going to rotate and face me correctly. No. Do that. Nah, it'll cost something like 200,000. Now I have the demo working at 50C and no random spikes. It was to do with outdated graphics driver that was saying it was the current version. Oh! I knew it! Knew it! Knew it would be an NVIDIA graphics driver thing. So what I told the other person to attempt is correct. Make sure they have updated drivers and stuff like that. Because I know that there was an NVIDIA driver that was causing a bunch of performance issues. Across like a ton of games. And then buy a proper AMD graphics card. So that's what I need to fix next. That's the last thing I need to do. So the player needs a signal for stop repairing, which it will emit here. Go. And in here, we set player repairing? Interact. Yep. We do player instance stop repairing connect to player stopped repairing, and we go. The version I had was 0.45C, and it was expecting the 0.45A, but because C is after A, it was thinking C was better when it wasn't. That's to do with NVIDIA labeling the driver updates weirdly. Fair enough. Let's see if that works. Yeah, no, that's correct. That's correct. In apt, it's alpha first, then number. Yep. Reminds me of people doing semantic versioning, putting breaking changes in minor updates. Yep. I want to see if it stops repairing partway through. Excellent. So it's halfway through being repaired. I go do other stuff. I come back. It continues repairing. Fucking awesome. And then, once it finishes, you collect it. Now, the reticle not coming back is a different issue. Let's see. What up, Stooge? Can't wait to break your new systems in all those weird ways you never imagined. Reminds me of people doing, yeah. That's what I just did. Luckily, the app isn't live, so I'm good, minus semantic versioning. That's where it's happening. That's where it's happening. Toggle reticle before. Why? Trying to hit as many as possible, so it will be ran for, yes, mobile and desktop alike. Target 1 for your first release. Because if you target 1 for your first release, you can get bugs fixed for the application mainly, and also fix bugs for that system, whether it's desktop or mobile. And then you can release it for the other system, and most of your bugs will just be related to that system. Like, will just be related to either desktop or mobile, whichever one you release it on. It'll make it a lot nicer. Sadly, another mock data scripters, but it's web dev. Ah, web dev. Okay. Parent finish. Hang on. What was happening with that? HTML, CSS, JavaScript, Node.js, better SQLite, Capacitor, and Electron. A fucking Electron. Fucking Electron. Electron's the worst. Handling it solo quite well, minus dropping the whole system. So something's turning you back on, but it's not. Wonder if it's there. Wonder if that's where it's happening. Well, this reticle is the last thing I need to get this working. And the left menu, but that's a bug that I can fix outside of this. That's external to this whole thing. Aha! Interaction manager, unhandled inputs. Interaction manager, check interact called. Workbench, interact primary. Opening complete. There we go. That's gonna fix that issue. Oh, yes. Oh, I love it. That means I can happily say that the workbench stuff is finished It works. We have NPCs pick up the bobbleheads that you fix, or that your conscious bobbles fix. You can have 2 conscious bobbles on there and they repair 2 at the same time. Any bobbles that they repair get put over here, and then you can come over and collect them. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Oh, thank fuck for that. Oh, I love it. Linux, there's an update. Do you want to download it? Yes, no. Okay, it's installed. Do you want to restart your computer? If not, it's okay. If not, we'll just apply it to stuff the next time you reboot. That's fine. It's up to you. Now, there is the other thing that was raised. So let me quickly there. So, what we can do in here that done. Multicolor's now fixed. Windows. There's an update. Let me slow down your computer while I download it. Oh, it's done now. You have to restart your computer while we attempt to update you. What's that? You're in the middle of something? Too bad. We're restarting. Get over it. So by doing this, it will slow down the multicolor. So what I'll do, I'm gonna do a new build of this. Well, we'll see if we get it working. Okay, we'll see if we get it working. All right, I'm gonna stop the overlay. Don't worry, chat. I will be back. I am just going to do an export. I need to create more stuff like the walls and whatnot. More decorations and whatnot. Connect. Start. All right. And now I set myself to a multicolor. It should be... Yeah, cool. It moves at half the speed it was. Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice. That's the other thing that I need to actually fix. What that does, I'm going to show you what that does right now. And what I'm talking about is this line of code here. I had this commented out. This line of code was commented out. What that's going to do, if I stop and do a rebuild. We'll just get that rebuilt here. Override it. And then we restart. Of course, I have to copy the title again of the stream. And then we connect. Okay, get rid of that, get rid of that. Pop myself down here, and now it's nighttime. See? Nighttime. I've got glass in the window though. There's like some dark glass in the window. That giant light you can see there is the light up in front. So yeah, it's not a sun in the night sky. Don't worry about that. It's just a light. Just a light. I might need to change it so that I have like two lights coming in from the side. We don't have those things. Best Electron alternative, HTML, CSS, JS, and SQLite. Tory, clear winner. The best wrapper for any web application is none. They're web applications. Leave them as web applications. If you want a desktop client, build it in a proper programming language. That's my opinion. Hey, you got Discord as a Electron wrapper. Like Slack is Electron wrapper, I think. Stoat is only Electron. Like all the chat clients are just Electron wrapper apps, basically. Alright, there we go. Mine's chat up. Of course. Hence the Electron. For Windows users, I put all the slop in web wrappers. That's what they're used to. Can't disappoint them. It's just like, I don't know when we changed. Like, I don't know when we decided as a society that a web application in a wrapper is better than a desktop client, like a native desktop client. I don't know when we agreed to that. I don't know when that was, like, when did that become the thing? It's just weird. For Windows users, yeah, I've already read that. But yeah, that's just me. That's just me. I don't like them. All right, so what's the next thing? Okay, git checkout main. Now the big thing here. Yep. That's what we're doing for the next little bit. Time to manually resolve. Ow. I'm gonna stick with that. Honestly, it's because the desktop frameworks just suck ass programming-wise. There's no declarative way to program them, just like old Android and Android Jetpack Compose. Old Android sucks so hard. People rather did Flutter. Jetpack Compose is great, so people migrate back. So, I disagree. Because you've got to remember that there's no real framework for desktop apps. Like, you can use, like, Qt if you want to. You know? Like, Windows WinForms, yes, that's shit and whatnot. Qt framework, I think that's a pretty decent framework. And that's C++, that has Rust bindings and stuff like that you can use and whatnot. But you don't have to use those frameworks. Like, you can write your own stuff. Hey, Hypno, you're muted. No, I'm not. I can hear myself. That's how I know I'm not muted. Yeah. 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 See, I have things set up to make sure that I can hear myself. Yeah. That's the great thing about having monitoring, like OBS monitoring, feedback into my ears. Everything I hear in my ears is the exact same stuff you hear on stream. So if I hear myself in my ears, I know that you hear me. Can't hear myself, I go insane. It took a couple weeks to get used to. For the first two to 4 weeks, I hated it. But now I can kind of... It's perfectly fine now. Use Visual C++, Visual Basic. Haven't dabbled in a strong programming language really ever. That's kind of... But it's kind of like Hypno said, speak any language. Yeah. Yeah, the curse is broken, by the way. I made breakfast, no issue. Hey, you cooked without burning your house down. Good to hear. What did I need to do? Storage rebake requested. Storage request rebake. Storage request rebake. I think that's what we wanted. Rebake finished. There we go. So up in here, we have nav bake finish, rebake finish true, false, perfect. And this one here is storage request rebake, which is that one. You're up there. That's perfectly fine. Sweet.
Let's make some fucking noise.
Excellent. It's been a while trying to make a chat voice client that only uses Java. That was fun, I can tell you. Yeah, but Java sucks. Like, like Rust and C++ and stuff like that, they have applications or they have libraries and stuff that make handling audio and video and voice stuff very easy.
Let's make some fucking noise.
Java and JavaScript is the same. Java is evil, true. Java and script are not the same thing. You are insane. Well, they are the same. Well, they're not the same thing, but they're very, very close to the same thing. One is poo, the other is diarrhea. So they're very similar. Yeah. I'll let you figure out which one's which. They both suck and should never have been invented.
Let's make some fucking noise.
Why held Matt? Yeah, that's why held Matt. Yep. Because we've now got rare Matt. Alright, that's that fixed. Gotta get rid of these.
If you want it, you can have it.
Hang on. It goes to 14. Ah, yep. I know what I changed there. Yep. Unique name and owner. Visible false. Static body. Static head. Yeah. How does it feel watching someone manually resolve commits? Like merge conflicts? Does it give anyone any sort of anxiety? Actually. $64. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Outline size is 14. Why would I be getting rid of the outline size on quantity? Okay. So maybe I do want to take the head from these. Oh well. It's not that important. Don't need to worry about any of that. JavaScript maniacs are insane. There's probably a clone of anything in JS. True. Just do your own research then. Those two have got... There's literally JavaScript calling up a jar. Why do you think it's impossible to make Minecraft in JavaScript? It's not impossible to make Minecraft in JavaScript. It's just impractical. Because JavaScript isn't going to perform as well. It's going to be inefficient and not like laggy compared to the others, like compared to Java. Both those calling up jars? Yeah. It's the same thing as Python. Like, whenever someone's like... or whenever someone says that Python is efficient, which is why they use it for machine learning and stuff. It's like, Python's not the efficient thing. Python is calling compiled libraries of C code. And that's where the performance is. Python itself is not performant. It's the script that tells the code what to do. Yeah. It's the script that goes, hey, machine learning thing, do this. And then the machine learning thing goes, sure thing. Speeds off. Doesn't mean you can't do Minecraft and JavaScript from scratch if you really wanted to. I don't understand what your point and what that has to do with wrappers. Python is no way efficient, but it's easy to program and run in a bare bones environment. Yes, but we're not talking about ease of use. We're talking about efficiency. So again, like you can make Minecraft in JavaScript. You can make any game in JavaScript. Doesn't mean it's going to perform well. Like yeah, doesn't mean it's going to perform well. It's just not going to happen. There we go. But yeah, you shouldn't build stuff. Like, you shouldn't build certain things in Python and JavaScript. You should still waiting for the day JavaScript just dies and gets replaced entirely by Wasm. I don't think that's ever going to happen, because for that to happen, making a website in Wasm needs to be faster with the same benefits as JavaScript. Like, you're not gonna build a website as fast in Rust using Wasm as you are using HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. It's just not gonna happen. Not yet. But at the same time, if you did that, if you built the website in Rust using Wasm or C++ with Wasm and stuff like that, you could have a website that is performant and already have a native mobile or desktop program that is performant as well, without the need for Electron wrappers and stuff. Where's the auto shout out timer, by the way? It felt like that was uncalled for. I did say hi when I came in, been working while making food and coffee and such. Oh, I restarted the overlay. Which is what, so it forgot previous shout outs. But yeah. Alright. Let's see if this all works. Hopefully it does. Fuck. Okay. Take item check. Game state. Don't take breaks until you finish a project and you're behind anymore. Menu manager. What are the actual issues here? Store 278. Player states holding. Excellent. Set surface override material and base instance null. Bobble 64. Pretty sure I replaced that. Insignia is crazy good so far. I've put it down or I won't be able to get any work done. Nice. Excellent. That's what I need to get rid of. Yep. Alright. We can do those things tomorrow, I think. Maybe. Actually, I can do that now. Workbench. It'll be... when the repair finishes, we go... yeah, that'll work. Done. Beautiful. All finished. I have this hammer and a chisel. All I have to do is turn this mountain into crumbles. Exactly. Exactly. Got to get homework done. I'm at work, so I have to get that work done too. It's a good thing you have a Steam Deck, right, Mike and Hill? Because now you can just play Insignia on the Steam Deck when you're on the train to and from work. Yeah. Once visited mine, and they showed us a small passage of about 20 meters that took them 40 years to hammer and chisel. Yep. Yep. Rock gets real tough the further down you go. It gets so tough. Where are we going? Who do we want to raid? Put feet in ears. Feet? Feet in ears? What a weird thing to do. Let's see, what are they doing? How many people on is there? Yeah. Let's go there. Yeah, I was thinking Code Red. Alright. Call it there for the night. So, tomorrow, we will probably look for some SFX. I'll validate that this is still in effect and we'll make some tweaks where I need to. And then we're going to start looking at this optimization here. So instead of having six individual meshes, or for card packs 32 individual meshes for the items on the shelf, we will have a single multi-mesh instance for each shelf, which will just display the meshes that it needs to in the position that it needs to. And then if a bobblehead breaks out of a box, I need to handle hiding that one in the multi-mesh and displaying a broken version of it. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be very, very interesting. I will see you all tomorrow, though. A bit over 9 hours away. All right? Have a fantastic night, you good dunce.